disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left. Is that Hanem? I know that this may sound...
To make it a...
Clocky? I can also see...
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! Hanu says, battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just... Sheesh. Well, here we go again. Eddie, I am gradually getting you.
Oh, last we spot brave.
But...
Guess what?
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too. Careful and... Here we go again. That should be all of them, right?
Oh, my!
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
What a pleasant surprise.
Congratulations! In the final stage. Welcome to the 30th.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone...
Please wait. By the glory...
Are you...
Hear ye! Upon hearing of the... Unfortunately, the many... Saving the world? No, that won't do. What? Forgive me, but if what you say is true, though upon arrival, what matters is that I now stand... Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of... If I am fortunate enough... Idrilla. Dear friends, please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the beauty.
What are you looking?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate. Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The flesh annihilate. Let's sign.
You've got a lot of nerve.
I want to protect everyone. Only Mr. Sora!
Put forth all your might. As you command.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Oh dear.
Your convictions, friends, are indeed ours. It's a pity. The laurels of victory belong to a traitor. Confess. The flesh.
Time to twirl!
Put forth all your might. Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl! Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rise to the challenge.
Time for an overhaul. It won't be so easy next time.
The flesh will... Take that, Clara. That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. Beautiful! Truly go forth. I shall remain here.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Let's go! Okay. What? Okay, wait a minute. Sunday, what do you do? The glorious, mysterious. Sunday, you are not worthy of peace. You are no peace. Why is it funny? Anyways, let's continue this. No, wait. He's gonna put us in a fight, so put back Clara.
Congratulations to the both becoming the penalty on Monday.
Oh, I get their sincere congratulations. Where am I standing?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master, both I and the Oak family. We acknowledge the perspective of the nameless, and it does require change.
Hey, Julian. I mean, Daniel.
The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have reduced the essence of that era. The vulnerable, ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve some ideas. If you did a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, paradigm.
I don't know why you're asking me.
Even members of the Oak can't fully agree on what to do about Stellaron. Now's not exactly the time. Stellaron issues concerns the light and death of everyone on this way.
Let's talk about it and our final course.
Let me guess, you can tell.
Indeed, Dream Master.
I like to ask.
God, so big and juicy.
Yes, you can.
The fuck? Are you eating fucking steak?
No, I'm talking about plants and grow a garden, you know?
Are you fucking playing Grow a Garden again?
Huh?
What's so fucking awesome of Grow a Garden?
What's about grow a garden?
What's so awesome about it?
You can have big old plants, you have big old red ones. Grind them, you have a bunch of amazing pets, you can get a singing, lucky, show off.
You can also get Toon, Sahu.
Okay. We're not talking about the horror game. Just
No, you can get Toon, Sahu in that game.
I am not trying to get something.
But it's actually 59 power. It's 59 million power to get Toon, Sahu.
It's right behind you.
It isn't outside. In the shadows, two shadows.
Hey, look, it's Michael Ah!
Later, they fell.
Have you seen that meme where Mr. Beast tells 3 black dudes go chase that kid and fuck him, right? And he just jerks off.
Yeah,
You've seen it?
I think so.
I'll send you it.
Alright.
It's just you. For the sake of being overly stupid.
It is working. Holy sweet little boy.
We were never children.
Time to die! I mean, we are going to die!
Two. She went to this guy.
Time! It's time!
Take this.
Are you on drugs?
Yeah. That one need that. I'm too rich. My success is too powerful.
Nigga, what? Change nigga
Two niggas.
My turn, Daddy, my turn.
Did you just say my dad? My. Why the fuck do we need to answer your little stupid question? Let the bird die.
stick to the original. Build a cage and fly eagerly away from it. I'm happy to see that you made a choice.
It's not perfect. You signed to something point. You still sit down, take this thing.
Nigga, what?
My target! Why do I have him as a target? I'm gonna rob him?
He was a dream chase, he told me.
You know, rob him. Got him.
Will you do as I did, or will you? Like me. Upon conversation against us, you should be as the short story this time. This story is surprised
I'm not trying to write so much hours.
of course.
Pretty much hour or two. So make it an hour or two. Well, it's like a bed.
We must be in the capital
bed.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Nigga, are you crazy?
I think so.
You're talking to yourself.
What? No more talking to yourself?
No!
It's all in the past.
No, I have trouble with it.
Yes!
You still support me.
I'm gonna be here me while I'm talking about myself? No.
What?
Exactly. So keep your mouth shut.
You want to fight?
Come on, bring them up.
Come on, bring those hands! Bring those hands!
Come on, watch how much dick inside.
The fuck?
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Why are you proud?
Penacony cannot be salvaged by
It's over. Smoke that.
What? I'm good.
You've been over so hard. Cry for help.
Nigga, what?
You're hungry.
I did not. Can you explain?
tormented.
The people with this.
You're gonna bend me over and do it myself?
And even despair
Wait, so that means I'ma fuck you?
don't work out.
I'm smoking
This
that.
is the unending.
Okay. And calm down, the extractor booty motherfucker.
And this life isn't some noble.
Alright, calm down.
When you're playing Bloodborne, but then you see, not the Diddy Extractor 3000.
Become impossible to trace. Thus, the emancipation of these individual cages are chosen over
Not the Diddy Extractor 3000.
They don't come in the day. Oh, yeah, because he did for no reason.
The fuck you mean they don't call you the Diddy Day?
simply
I guess. Well, I consider you dead.
Imagine they do it actually a holiday like that. It's Diddy Day. You get to fuck anyone and you cannot get in trouble.
Happy.
Imagine that was true.
Get ready.
From where I stand, society's ideal system
Time of Diddy, everyone has oh god. Not my mom.
Anyways, but they said that, oh yeah. Well, I think it was time to all make it down.
Me too.
there would be no need to bear.
Because, yeah, I get to use my nose and everything in the nose.
I finished my 5 exams already.
I passed my English star.
Oh, I already passed that too.
No, I get no from you.
Merely a personal and eternal
I had to put a period
if this paradise
and I
is
passed my exam. Well, the questions matter too. The essays really don't matter that much. Yeah, but if you get a good grade on the test, they can't stop shit.
flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering,
Supposed bliss. People who have to play deities.
Why? I passed my biology 1 year ago.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss
It's alright, my child.
As
You shall be blessed with the dignity. He's killing me!
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live
Marcelo,
for the sun. From my perspective, individuals who chooses for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape.
No, she was looking at Firefly's pussy.
But whether perhaps in your mind, you also
Firefly's pussy!
because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also
Why does life stop? Because we woke up, we will wake
Mr.
up.
McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
What is
Does this place ring any bells? It's the realm of Dr. Edward
Have you heard A Night at Diddy's?
No, you haven't.
No.
Highest energy, oh my god, you can get all the highest you want.
Nigga, what?
You can get penacony.
Never say that shit ever.
let's give it a try.
Wait, you're getting off?
Huh?
You're getting off?
Am I getting in trouble?
No, you're getting off.
No, something else.
What do you say?
No, it's just, I don't know what you're talking about, but nothing about me, don't worry. 10,000. Or 10,000 I don't want.
You're loud.
Sorry.
Could you tell us more about compass?
That's
a great story.
You're gay too.
You should probably
I barely remember.
Perhaps Clocky.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't...
Anything special?
Mikhail...
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard. Could you tell us more about...
Yeah, sure. He didn't want... Every time he came...
It appears that this... So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new... I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
know, I quite understand such sentiments. don't teach.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa back then.
It seems.
Yeah.
But this raises more. What could this be? Some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room, right?
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here! Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, I asked him if I could...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of... He said that...
A train?
It's... Then, he said, the distant sound of...
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember?
Hey.
Looks like we're just No help required.
This is it. While I've spent my time here, I learned how to...
So...
Yes, this dream...
Wait. What?
March, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone...
The answer lies in the Astral Express. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, a mimetic life that can only be seen by a select...
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when...
So it's not that the watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. Mikhail Char legwork. If you prefer, you...
So, you're...
Unfortunate. As for the child who has been... And this, also
at the end of the journey. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize.
Because he was... I don't think Misha has forgotten his role. The one who brought our unconscious...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up backwards. But in the end, if I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey. And my hat too. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door, and I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision, although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course.
In that case, let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Mikhail, where?
Someone has to step up.
Please don't go.
Even without me. Now go! Board!
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see.
But I'll...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, Legwork? I see. The people of Astana have... Don't worry. This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why? When he... Farewell, Legwork.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in penacony.
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Tiernan? We nameless won't if I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on! If you die...
Yes. We'll organize a festival using the...
So... a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task makes sure to send an invitation.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met.
Write it down?
Oh.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of...
Yes, I was a kid. I wanted to have a...
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It was so... You and the watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll...
No, I'll stay here. And then... this.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the Trailblaze...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
Lost destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you! Misha? You're acting weird today.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of penacony.
if that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of penacony,
and the 107,336 members of the Oak family. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and
Does that mean he...
I'm afraid so.
This is weird.
Well, I sensed a strong... That's why he'll get...
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, now that we've taken up the mantle...
However, the desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an...
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable, because one of the lines said...
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
the true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my sweetest death.
again. In reality.
After today, that's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. You mean?
Silverwolf told.
Well, I want to live. People die. We.
Do you exist?
Are you not this sick? If I were to die, though, it's the tombstone that it will bear.
I can sense that this... It's a shame you won't be able to see... Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is... But in the end, well, then I'll be joining you soon. Let's get together and have supper. Oh, here's to you. To the imperfect.
It's a shame these bears.
Seriously? It become... Have you...
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. Don't worry about it.
Well, by the way...
No, I had a She...
Well...
Condolences.
That's proof.
Or...
Afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget that. I fear that those...
Hard to imagine.
Because... as long as this...
But you're right.
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of half an amber era?
Do you think the same thing?
Yes.
Because of the nihility,
I would disagree. If the family messes with...
No.
What do you mean?
The path in penacony.
Do you remember the two paths?
Shepe, the harmony.
Holy But I don't see any...
I can't say for sure. The Charmony Festival will...
I have another plan.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Think it over.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once in a life.
Are you the only one here? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the child?
What do you mean? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years.
seize the power of the harmony.
I have one final Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world, instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make...
So, it's not...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000.
I shall ascend. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be erased.
This is the
It's quite a...
And not only that.
Yeah.
Let's explore around.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? Yikes! They scared the life out of me! What?
Are these puppets?
Something...
There's no other
So Sunday's...
My apology. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is within it. Let us commence with the dawn. After the Dusk Wars, Darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Anna, the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
This is also the reward of trade.
Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon...
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to... Where are we?
The atmosphere here. This act is named...
I thought things were...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, in 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War...
We've shattered the cage.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant that the 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile. Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like...
As you can see, freedom permeates...
Prisoners,
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
I'm not afraid. Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
Honored to meet me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Eliminating front.
Not each other.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Time for an overhaul.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus conclude.
This must be how... However, it appears that Sunday aims to
This show is a bit too... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Look! Another frame!
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Oh. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Huh.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Sometimes you gotta do things yourself. This is also the reward of
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master Sheik.
I won't break.
I'm okay.
It won't be so easy next time. It won't be so easy next time.
Time to twirl! I don't know. How boring. Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
important. We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
No help required. Oh, how nice.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exile.
Dear outs. I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right? This puppet isn't...
I shall sing for my new master.
Master! Master. Once my former master.
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
Either I shall... Without a master, who can... Thank you, dear. Heed me, cast aside the...
Get ready. Looks like another fight.
Listen, the snow rings all the sky trembles. Many birds teeter on the brink of collapse. Into the silver universe. Gods sprout in the rising sun.
Time for an over. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, what are you looking at? I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Storm. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Idle mode. How boring. free.
Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Honored to meet me.
Not. I have something.
Alas, thus conclude.
This is how penacony.
This guy really loves.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy is really into these puppets.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Without a king.
And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
The people back themselves. We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. And stand against the we shall support.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Before the event, everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure. We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Perhaps we'll need to...
So, do you...
We no longer have need for defeat, for we have...
How did it go? You can't change that?
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king
Prepare for battle.
ascending from the infinite spiral staircase. I progress towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember or seek my assistance. For the contours of my mind shall be extended in higher experience.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away. That'll take more than medicine.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stand still.
I need to...
Annihilate.
In the hushed expanse of what is mine shall...
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once this...
They imbued the world yet. All thus, on that...
This Grand Theater...
Everyone, get ready.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison. That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my... Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect... Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, and the very place... Your unwavering faith in the true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be,
people will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon!
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective... It seems you have is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and in your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path.
However, before the prelude to the future begins, please, is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
The Eon, great light, under the banner.
Good time. Time to say
All kings in the cosmos.
That'll take more. You won't get away. Stand still.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I'm okay.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You won't get away. Cut in the net.
Nap time.
Relax.
I'm not
Annihilate.
You won't get away.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
much obliged.
Cut in the net. Stand still. I have something for you.
It's a command.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I need to be...
Eliminating threat. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than nap time.
You won't get away.
Target hide.
You won't get away.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme Tutor, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your...
The embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it? Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child.
Relax.
I'm not afraid.
Annihilate.
Why is it perceptive as you are? Answer me this.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Stay back, player. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Hide.
Disorderly noise!
Noisy.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danheng?
Radiant spirits,
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Hey, wake up! Huh? It does. Looks like your mind's still in one. It's a long. And then everyone else is also.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey,
What's Miss?
Nothing, Miss Mark. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also but luckily for the—
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not. But
Why would you think?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I didn't mention anything to him.
Partner, you got it all wrong.
Allow me to introduce him to during our pursuit.
No need for thanks.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the...
Good question. It's, who was it again? No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
What's...
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story any—
Yes. Everyone, let's—
You're right.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Look, they're with the...
Furthermore,
The General possesses a deep...
you flatter me. Well, would you look at that?
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
You flatter me. Well... If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero...
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you...
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. He used an ability thanks to General Jing Yuan. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. And
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted.
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's penacony split. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. Why the side...
I can only say that it's time, everyone.
Given the General's invitation...
Why, of course you're welcome. Besides,
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to.
Thank you. What about you, hmm?
Although I'm not too sure of the negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here.
It's been a while. I would also extend...
Oh.
Of course.
Sure. In summary, it's good in light of law.
Now that's...
If that's what it takes.
Has the IPC finished sharing? The guild, much like the floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrollum. Enlighten us.
Organic lives, every time. Alas, they have after deliberation.
Not only that, I'm truly happy for the dream.
But...
No wonder.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony...
Peace is our greatest...
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's...
If that's the case...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also...
Nothing escapes your attention.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, let's go. Our time on Penacony has come.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
The navigation meeting is about to start. Ahem.
There's a meeting to...
Hold your horses, Cal.
Allow me to as you all may know.
Whoa, the Express is going to be... don't!
Alright. Now that everyone's met everyone. Firstly, Pop, what they had to go through was... Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must... introduce our current options. First choice is from Himiko. The second choice is... The third choice is Edo. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is...
Ooh, so many options.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late.
Yes, I agree. As nameless, should we not...
You and Dan Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edo Star 2.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edo Star 2.
All votes for Edo Star. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edo Star. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump.
Oh, how about it? Oh, so... I just stumbled before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't real. Remember when we end this way, I can always be... But this is... Light cones are slices of... It can etch your memories in their most vivid... All the world is born from the power of life. Seeming memory is a and that memory will be... Precisely. But do you know the reason is simple? Turn around and take a look at your friends. I'm looking for... How about one...
Hi. Hello. The Express is about to make the jump. Please...
That's right. Life is akin to a winding... In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak. You're feeling very... It's time to tell... Well, but don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. Next, there's a major flaw. Are you ready? Do you remember when you arrived at the After that, you say, there, I rescued the 2 cases of death. Meanwhile, event that strike foiled. You split up with Sunday. Finally, the story. This marks the end. The major flaw. It is true. This is not the fate. Little me. He's only a sec. Well, Misha is a life born in the map. The answer is simple. Are still trapped. Wake up, sleepy.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2...
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember?
Unfortunately, it didn't. I don't think... And that included...
This is what makes, and I believe, what you... If it wasn't for Akira...
Fortunately.
This is also what... Well... I'm not, however, thing.
For mortals. That's why there was
The flaw in your dream.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir. Failure. We still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that... Are we going to lock it up in a...
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong to the sky.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful, and this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Mainly, everyone shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. Humans yearning for Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as...
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is critical.
This is the first.
However...
If breaking through from the Asdana is a gal at this very moment.
So, you mean...
However...
Looks like the Jade App...
No. Keep your wants and just leave it to us.
You can gather...
Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone because countless meteors will streak across the sky. The shooting stars of the... We've stayed silent.
Once the dreamscape is true that their path of happiness includes my brother.
Your plan sounds...
I agree with you, Black Swan, but to inspire them, just...
So, you're the key in the end.
The harmonious choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose it.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and, as you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool, we mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous... Are you ready? Very well. Now, please.
How long?
If I remember correctly, unwavering, did you see?
But...
I know.
So, why did this...
Because mortals who walk, and for some, sin-thirsters, they emerge from the... They have journeyed with...
So this is...
Yes. This is my duty. I'm guarding the path.
But if...
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable, someone would stand at his grave and place...
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done. Even if they are, please extend... I'll carry your wish.
Will I?
Yes. Because it was you who took penacony.
Yeah, but I knew that Mikhail...
Take my hand. You'll embark on... That's the color.
Thank you.
May death be the end of guiding you back. Welcome. This place is... Let's bid our final...
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps leave this place? As I said, the answer is, like a drowning into the fragility. It's through this. As for now, in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, so far, you have forged Might I ask, if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, everyone, and everything. I would ask, would you still embark on? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's if the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant, then behind this shadow, there must exist. Just as every life that edges closer to death, fervently, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to such a task is on.
Nevertheless, even if it's a meaning,
Even if
it may not belong to...
In that case, please. Perhaps, but I believe in this universe.
For me, Such is memory. I remember that marks the... That's my name. Raiden. Bozen Mori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Time for an overhaul.
Relax. I want to protect everyone. Who knows your Torah?
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
This without order. How can the weak be righteous?
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise! As you command. Target eliminating threat. Disorderly
Stand still.
noise! Disorderly noise!
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
I want to protect everyone. Who knows your Torah?
Time for an overhaul.
Relax. Keep up with me. Wake up. You won't get away.
Disorderly noise! Are you alright?
I'm okay.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Stand still.
Noisy. Its perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony. Penacony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you?
Brother, you have heard their cry.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path. I swear on truth. May I honor you? Annihilate. I swear on words.
Let the show begin. Stand still.
Seven-day vow. I command you to heed my summon.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Divine beings become the foundation of our paradise!
Keep up with me.
Relax.
You won't get away. I have something for you. Stand still. I'll take the lead. Listen up.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. By breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Wake up! Witness the will of the weak!
Blasphemous!
Relax.
Blasphemous! So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of it?
Because the...
As for the question, but do you know, sister? Even after the stars perish, their light in our paradise...
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise. And nothing...
Yeah,
Just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed.
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end, but...
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks, the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be...
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visit. Oh, so many surprises today. Members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out. You're not dreaming. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. The Stellaron was sealed while you were The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked. Now all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready. The Iris family sent... the Stellar... the family... Now all the major... Why the sudden... And then... Yeah, let's go!
Got it. Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown... just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list. And this time, it's fun.
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also, still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could...
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the... Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is...
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind. And no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card. You know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like temptation.
Got it. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to...
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
right here. Just completely fix.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the... Numby, catch! Oh, looks delicious, huh?
So many buttons. How many centuries?
Huh? What are these? For my safety?
Not exactly, according to those involved. Luckily, no one believed.
Where's that prankster?
However, anyway, the family will deal. For your safety, please stay away from these.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Felspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the
reverberation.
Thankfully, the factors that disrupted so.
Well, thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major... the way I handled the year, I just don't understand.
Sounds exhausting. In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade.
You're still so formal, aren't you?
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Odie has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor.
If we can reach some...
Exactly. As long as the influence of harmony, it's similar to the power struggles within the...
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Odie's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes. That's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon...
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Please, have a seat. Welcome aboard, my dear ladies.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the Land of the Dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Even after...
The mastermind, he'll face...
Ultimately, while quite different...
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, here's a toast. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. When will the astral...
We'll stay a bit longer, but...
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Let's see. To the nameless, resting... Ready to mix your drink? Sure, we can wait. Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. We used to discuss everything here. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back. Before we start, all right. I think I have an... Here's Bitter Dreams. Not a bad choice. Words always fall short. Blend all your memories and, well, here's to the nameless rest. Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be we're not accepted by the outs. And one day, cheers. Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you.
Thank you. I'm...
If you have... All right, enough with the... Whether it's the Astral Express... And embark towards our tomorrow.
Old Oti is...
Indeed. He's still the out... Ah, they agreed. Just as it should be.
Look...
Now I'm a bit curious.
Yes.
Well, that's obvious. But what I...
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip, and that's why I'm willing...
Once that kid sets his mind...
Looks like...
No need. I'll go...
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Looks like this collateral won't be returned. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening, how about you?
I'm actually on my way to...
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I believe the Harmony needs a new... There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies.
Naturally.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's...
Figured out...
Topaz has something else to take care of.
Is it just me, miss?
I need to set a good example. Now we can speak frankly.
Interesting. Oh, good. It's...
Unfortunately, second. Now, I'm
You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm 30% equity.
You're a smart merchant. It benefits us. I understand your concern.
Fine. However...
Go ahead.
When I was a child, the Order and the...
The answer is simpler than with each new world integrated. By then, all...
And then the...
Our intention is to establish This universe doesn't need two...
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed, of course, all the path of harmony in Penacony.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented...
When should we schedule the formal...
It's all up to you.
I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and...
But Miss Jade...
Aventurine initiate. I came here today.
Of course.
Don't worry. Diamond has radiant feldspar.
You want to...
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious.
In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
And fell right here.
Is that... her? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to please help me with the necessary...
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? I've marked the pawn shop's location.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar Branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully go and talk to these people. Once you've done that...
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
What the flip? What the flip?